Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Colorado Rockies have a chance to get out of town with a series sweep, and that's big against a division rival.
Yeah, they want to walk out of here feeling really good about what they've done. And sweeps are good, but divisional sweeps are outstanding, especially on the road. They're going to get a tough game from the other side, though, and no one's okay with getting getting swept in their own building, so they'll be ready as well.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Jordan Hicks. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
So in now for Colorado, number 11. The pitch. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the 0-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. In position. Calls it in, and there's one away. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
There's Chuck Nasty. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 strike.
Blackman tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. The 0-2. And that one almost got him. And the right-hander deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. Brenton Doyle now at the plate with 3 hits on the series, and one of them a homer. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball. 1-1.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one down the line, and foul ball. And here it comes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. And we're back. And today's starter, Bobby Miller. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
We go to the bottom of the first. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Dives, and it gets by. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Mark Canha.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1. And another ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew.
Oh, this ball's down. So here's Wade now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
And that one fouled off. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That one is absolutely belted. One runs in, and that one is off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
Here's Elliot Ramos. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Just missed. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. They got it for out number 2. Here's the Giants lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Thairo Estrada.
Yeah, he's got a hit in 10 straight games, but I mean, clearly swinging the bat well right now and carrying that momentum from game to game, just being real consistent at the plate. Look for him to have some good at-bats here today.
Bouncer collected by Jones. The throw to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head to the 2nd from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. New inning getting started. Here's Michael Toglia. Hicks in his 7th season, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And he deals. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
2 straight.
And another ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Righty to the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Next to hit for the Rockies is Ezequiel Tovar. And that one fouled off. The Rockies trailing by a run here at the top of the 2nd. Big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slope right there. He's doing extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Luke, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence in seeing some pitches in that at bat.
One down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Matos on the move to the gap. He's got it. 2 down. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, but they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Number 29 now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The Rockies down by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. Rockies are down quietly. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Miller back to work. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Next offering is outside. Hawaii to kick the pitch. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Ground ball left side. And that chance handled. And he's safe at first.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bump.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. 3 for 7 in the series so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Conforto on at first. Nobody out. And a good eye there. At the belt and fires. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, but no chance to get him. It's an infield single.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Luis Matos, the next Giant to hit. First pitch just misses. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's outside, and it's 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one's in there. Now 2-1. And the righty deals. Good job to fight that one off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Good eye in that spot.
Really good too, especially with 2 strikes.
That one out to right. Nabs it. So digging in, Brett Wisely.
The shortstop, Brett Wisely.
Swing and a base hit. throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Waste no time there. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Golden opportunity right here. There's a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missing there. And it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Double play ball to second. Touches the bag for one. On the run. Throw to first. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. So they strand a pair. We plate 2 full. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. Top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. And a pitch. Strike one.
Well, these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And a foul ball. And down on strikes. That's the second out. Now here's Nolan Jones. Having a good series so far at the plate with 5 runs batted in on 4 hits. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
The Giants up by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Outside low. Going to count 1-2. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. Hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now the left fielder, he's 0 for 1. And a bunt towards third, and it goes just foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Oh, and 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Mark Canha. That one's in there. 0-1. Oh, 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and deals. And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Hit slowly on the ground. Good feed. That's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
Ramos in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Good eye right there. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs.
That's the ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That one felt good. And they grab the lead. It's 2-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
And the batter now, Patrick Bailey. Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. 2 down, nobody on. That catches the corner.
1-1.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Rogers throws to first. Third out. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at Oracle Park, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Charlie Blackmon. And a pitch. Outside. And that is ball 1.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
Next offering is in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And a 3-2. That's towards center. On the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
The bat, the center fielder,
Brenton Doyle will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One down. Michael Tolia digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one.
Over 2.
Righty delivers. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you commit it. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. And that is the inning. Rockies strand 1, and our score remains 2-1. Back here in San Francisco, ready to go, bottom 4. Michael Conforto will climb in. And there's a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
1 away.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Yastrzemski batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. On the corner for a strike. 0-2. And that skips into dirt. Wouldn't chase that time. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now Luis Matos. And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs. And it finds its way through for a hit. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Brett Wisely. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a strike. Matos off of first with 2 away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, number 29. The pitch. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Kicks and fires. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 away. So up next, Hunter Goodman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first offering is not close. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got it by him for the K. Nothing to it. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And digging in for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. Up the middle, Rogers. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Tyro Estrada, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Estrada measures 5 feet 10 inches, 28 years old, and he's been quite a threat lately with 6 homers in his last 10 games. Here's the 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Mark Canha. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Inside, just missed.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Right-hander kick steals. That's to third. Oh, nice play. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Back here at Oracle Park, here's the third baseman, Nolan Jones.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
Hicks back to work. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
But a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Oh, 0-2 now, and that's down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder. Trying to punt his way on. Sends it to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing. Back here in San Francisco, well, we go bottom 6, and now the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr. Outside low, ball 1.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 3. There's a strike at the knees. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The designated hitter, Elliott Ramos.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that's outside. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The pitch. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. In the air, left field. Drifts towards it. 2 up, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bailey in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Look, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Michael Conforto. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, no strike.
Chopper right side. Throws to first in time. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for San Francisco. They lead it 2-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Rogers.
Now, don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. The pitch. This to third. Has some trouble with it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
No outs. Runner at first. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Michael Toglia. That one finds the zone, That's strike one.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Here comes the pitch. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
With the tying run at second, here in the top half of inning number 7. So the tying run at second.
That's the ball.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bats and misses. It's a strikeout. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the third and final game of the series. Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And here's the first baseman. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 3.
Sometimes you
Set for the last half of the 7th. And digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, John Curtis.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch just misses the mark outside the zone. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Matos stands in now and watches strike one. 1 out, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
That's in for a strike.
0-1.
And that one clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got it. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Giants go down quietly, but they still lead it 2-1. A new arm into the game, the righty Camilo Doval.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Greg Jones.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
And the pitch. Popped up. Takes it in for the out. And the batter now, Hunter Goodman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And fouled off. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2. And another ball. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Nolan Jones. And the Colorado on-deck circle. And the tying run is on base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And a base hit on the line. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. There comes the throw. Save!
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Tying run at third, go ahead at second. So a pivotal matchup coming up.
Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And there's a strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And he lays down a bunt. Beats the throw, and the run scores. The left-hander on now, Tyler Matzik.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Go-ahead run on base. Charlie Blackmon digging in for the Rockies. Gets the call. It's 0-1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a miss.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
At the belt and fires.
1 ball. He's great.
Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Sean Jelly getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the third and final game of the series. That misses. The count now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. I'll tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. In the air out to center. Matos should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. Curtis back to work. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And up next for the Giants, Mark Canha. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Just missed. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Here's a 1-2. The other way. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gaps.
Oh, they got him leading. He's out.
It's so rare that the pitcher is able to be that quick and make an accurate throw to second base. It's just not a normal thing for him to do, but does a really nice job there of getting into that middle infielder and the tag being put on the runner. Nice pickoff right there.
Now a chance for Lamont Wade Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. It's the 9th, and we are tied. Now into the ball game on defense, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's the new 3rd baseman. Michael Toglia digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Number 64, John Gerald.
The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. On the ground, right side. 1 up, 1 down.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Swings through that one. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Number 74 up and loosening in the pen. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Number 29, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and that is that. 2-3 go the Rockies. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Bottom of the 9th. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Elliot Ramos. Nat Cook comes on now.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
A wind in the pitch. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And another ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he deals. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach where you can hand the ball off with multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And here is Patrick Bailey. Bases empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. In the air, left side. And there's 2 away. And now, Michael Conforto, 1 for 3. He delivers outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Here's a 1-1. That one the other way, and foul ball. Trying to send this to extra innings. Hard hit left side. Over to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Giants down in order. Score remains 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Greg Jones. And here it comes. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies, Jacob Stallings.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
2 in scoring position, nobody out, and here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Got it! And that is a big first out.
Oh, that's a pretty nasty curveball right there, and the hitter didn't look comfortable at all. Clearly fooled. Tried to check his swing and went around, but it would have been called a 3rd strike anyhow. That's how dirty it was. Nice pitch for the punch-out.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runners tag up from 2nd and 3rd. 1 runs in. Save. He beats it. And they take a 2-run lead.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Now the left fielder.
Now they're playing with the lead, and they still have a chance to add on to it. You have to stay aggressive in these at-bats.
Strike 1. 2 runs across in the inning. Here are the top half of the 10th. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Number 74 on the pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about a slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better runs in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the... So remaining in the game defensive. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And the pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. Tying run at the plate. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And up next for San Francisco, Luis Matos. Clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Ground ball right side. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Fouled off. He was late. The tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. This could end it. Got him. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
And your final 4-2. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Rockies, 4 runs, 7 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. For the Giants, 2 runs, 10 hits. No errors, they left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Oakland Athletics. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Jacob Stallings leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now, and towing the slab in this one, number 38. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really anything. He's going to have to find a way to change up his delivery, change up his look, somehow get them off of his primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how he does it in this one.
Yeah, it's strike two. Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with two strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. 0-1. Blackmon, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Man at first, Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. Over to first, and he saved. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch.
That's the ball.
And
ball
now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch.
Ball.
And there's a ball. Center field. Ruiz under it. He makes the grab. 2 away. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Ezequiel Tovar.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
And that one finds its way through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ezequiel Tovar stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Ruiz makes the grab, and that'll. Back in Oakland, today's starting pitcher, Cal Quantrill. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out. Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense.
Feed to second, that's one. And they turn to double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Big time power. He's third in the AL in home runs. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
2 out, space is empty. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Tosses to first, and that is that. We back here in the East Bay. Jacob Stallings now. The pitch. That one fouled off. And now the lefty. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Big. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. In the air, right side. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Colorado's DH.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Right through there for a strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And a foul ball. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So man aboard at the plate. Nolan Jones. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Close, but called the ball. And the count is 1-2.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. So, and we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Just missed.
1-0.
Next pitch is outside. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off to the right. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And that one clips the corner. 1 out, base is empty. The other way, Tovar. Jump throw across his body. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting fifth, no left field.
Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
Next offering is in for a strike. No score here in the second.
Ball.
Just missed. Two one pitch is in there, and the count is even. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. And 1-2-3. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Stepping in, number 11. As the lefty gets to work. Strike one. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And that's outside. And another ball. The pitch. He goes down looking. Now it's going to be Charlie Blackmon. And he's already singled in this game. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Blackmon, the runner at second with 1 away. On the ground. Throws to first in time.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Here's Michael Toglia. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Two outs. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss. Top of the third, no score. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. As we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Quantrill back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, one away. Abraham Toro up next for the A's. Gets the outside corner with that one.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Swung on, broken back grounder to third, and he'll be safe at first.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Logan Davidson, batting with one down, takes a strike. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Man at first, 1 away. And the 2-2. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Go to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Trying to make something happen there on offense, but that's the risk you run. Awesome. Strike him out, throw him out, double play to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And here is Ezequiel Tovar. And the pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Tovar measures 6 feet even, 22 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging.
Away, away, away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Here comes a pitch. Good eye right there. And another ball. Kicks and deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now Brendan Rodgers. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Ooh, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Stallings around second, headed for third. And that's a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next for the Rockies is the DH. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1 strike.
Fourth inning underway, no score. Down the line. And that's a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. at the belt and fires. And another ball. Nolan Jones waits on deck. Second and third, one away. Here in game one of this three-game set. Got it! Huge strikeout there.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Jones swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 2-zip. And that's a 2-out double.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in Oakland, bottom 4, leading off Esteury Ruiz.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. You know, these Athletics just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Quantrill ahead 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Quantrill back to work. Bounce to the left side. Tovar to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Now the number 2 hitter. Foul ball there. Righty to the plate. That one missed. On its way to the corner. Blackman on a dead sprint. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away now. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. Grounded out his first time up. Lifted in the air, right field. Blackman going after it. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. On to the top of the 5th we go. Ready now for the 5th inning. So in now for Colorado, Charlie Blackman. The pitch. That one ripped. Nice grab.
Clearly stole a base hit right there. Excellent job. Great athleticism by the shortstop to make that leaping catch to bring it down. It was a line drive headed for the outfield.
Next to hit, Brenton Doyle. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And he chases a high fastball there.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
This one in the air. Under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Michael.
2 outs. Base is empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman Michael Tolia. 1 for 2. Foul ball. The pitch. Not
1-1.
close with that one. And 1-1. Headed down the line on the move towards foul ground. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. The pitch. Ripped to short. Sends it to Tolia. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Next up for the A's, Kyle McCann. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That misses the zone. 1-0.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
And the right-hander deals. McCann fouls one off. The Athletics trailing by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is down low.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Way out front for strike 2.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Miguel Andujar. Struck out looking his first time. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Quantrill back to work. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. And a pitch.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And down on strikes. 1 away.
Now batting,
Jacob Stallings getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. That to right. Butler makes the play, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That one misses. Ball 1. Two outs. Up and in. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they go quiet. Back here in the East Bay. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Quantrill back to work. And that one ripped to left. And it goes just foul. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Righty delivers. Bouncer collected by Jones. Fires across the diamond, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Abraham Toro up next for the A's. Reached on an infield single his first time. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to Tolia. 2 up, 2 down. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Nothing doing there for the A's. They're still down. It's 2-0. New pitcher on here, Scott Alexander. He last pitched 2 days ago. And now the DH. He's 0 for 1. And here it comes. Way outside. And that is ball 1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. Got it. And that's the first out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. Alexander, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2010. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Davidson gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now back, left fielder, Braden.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter. Strike 1. And a bunt towards third.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The 0-2. Drops one down in front of the plate. Fires over to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Bottom of the seventh, and now the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz.
That's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That's down and in. Kicks and fires. That one off the mark, and that's ball 2.
1 strike.
There's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Number 12 up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Line drive caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Rooker in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there. We go to the 8th. And now the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon. Alexander back to work. Check swing, went around. Strike 1.
1 strike.
They say you win.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. And the pitch. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. The 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after and it back like that one. And now the first baseman, Michael Toglia. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Ryan Noda. Wind of the pitch. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Quantrill into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
One and 2 here. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. On the ground to third. And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
McCann in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hot shot to third. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Digging in for Oakland, Miguel Andujar. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Sends it to Toglia. That's the 3rd out. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Danny Jimenez.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. The pitch. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next offered in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Right-handed reliever. Tovar tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. And he deals. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. 1 for 3. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Strike 2.
One ball, two strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
The 1-0. Out towards left center. Andujar puts it away, and that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
That a curve drops in for a strike. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
No wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. It's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
On the ground right side. And a quick out, number one.
The third baseman,
He's 2 outs away. Abraham Toro now at the plate. And that skips in the dirt. And another ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Kicks and deals. Right down the chute, 3-1. The Rockies trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
the batter, number 3.
Here's Logan Davidson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies take game 1 of the series on the road.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland, home of the A's. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Oakland Athletics. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So, almost ready to get underway. Showing the slab in today's game, Joey Estes.
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him. So he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
Ready to go, and now it's going to be number 11. And a pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can. Dude. Now that he's on first.
Here's Chuck Nasty. And that drops in for a strike. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Here comes a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the righty deals. And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got it. And that's the first out. And now Brenton Doyle, good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Ruiz has a beat on it. And there are two down.
That is the first baseman, number 15.
Here's Michael Tolia.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. High fly ball down the left field line on Duhart. Ranging back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And it's second. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
1-2.
1-2. Got it. And that is that. Bottom of the first. And now, Yuri Ruiz. The pitch. That one fouled off. Ruiz patrolling center field, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. That clips a corner. Outside low. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And another ball. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to the plate lately. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Diving stop at first from his knees. The throw. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play.
3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. First offering, and it just misses. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. That's the inning. Score. Back here in the East Bay. And the batter now is Ezequiel Tovar. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that one hammered. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now the third baseman.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Tovar leads off second with nobody out. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Wouldn't chase that time. Got it by him for the play.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
He's got it. 2 down. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Lined into left center, base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score. The Rockies take the lead. 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Drove in both of their runs last night. to the right side, and that one handled. They take the force out number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Mize back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That just misses.
That's a ball.
And it's a ball and a strike. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. On to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Here's the catch, Kyle McCann.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Rockies leading by a run here in the second game of the series. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball 1 there. Righty to the plate. Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
2 outs, runner at first. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. That one finds the zone. And that's strike 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. It's a ball. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Digging in, Abraham Toro. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Under this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. The A's with a 2-run blast. As the A's are on top, it's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in Oakland, and stepping in is the speedy number 11. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And safe at first, a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Struck out swinging his first time. There's the strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pitch is low and safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
And a 1-1. Swings through that one.
1 and 2, the count.
One out. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. He's 0 for 1. And that should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 2-2. Now around second, going for third. And he's got an RBI triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner at third with one gone. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No ball.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and a run is in to score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Man at first with one gone. So in now for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Tolia leads off first with 1 away. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Swings through it for the catch. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the third baseman. Struck out swinging his first time. And ball 1. Two outs. Fought off foul. And another ball. That's in there. And now 2-2. And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And down on strikes. Third out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head now to the home half of. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Logan Davidson. And the right-hander back to work. On the ground to first, Tolio. A flip to the pitcher covering. One gone, bottom of the third inning. So the batting order turns over. Now here is Esteury Ruiz. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Ball 1, no strikes. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Goodman snags it for the second out. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The pitch. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Throw, and it gets away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball.
That one is absolutely belted, and it's into the gap. The run scores from second. It's 3-3, and he's got a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now, Ryan Noda to the right side, and that's just foul.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team.
Oh, gets dirty. Throws from the seat of his pants, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
First, it looks like making the stop is the hardest part, but feeding to the pitcher on the move, I think even tougher. Great job of hitting that moving target. They're going to be fired up in the dugout.
Start of the fourth. Now it's Brendan Rodgers.
The second baseman, Brendan
Rodgers, the former Gold Glove winner, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. And a foul ball. Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. The line to kick the pitch. And right back to the mound. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Here's the catcher to hit, Hunter Goodman. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Now the left fielder, Nolan Jones. Towards first, Noda. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rockies are down quiet. Bottom of the fourth, and now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle McCann. And the pitch. And strike one to the catcher.
You know, these A's doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a right on board to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And the batter now, Miguel Andujar.
Ball.
And downstairs. In quickly, first and second now with nobody out.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, no outs. Next up for the A's, Lawrence
No,
Butler.
that's a ball.
A little bit low.
1 out.
First and second, no outs. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and it gets by him. One runs in. The second run scores. It's 5-3.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a run. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Abraham Toro. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Outside low, 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Here's Logan Davidson. And he pumps it a strike. Two on, nobody out, with 2 runs already in here in the second game of the series. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and the count is 1-1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And here it comes. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Next to hit, Yuri Ruiz. 1 for 2. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over, nobody getting loose out in the pen, so a little consultation. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And it drops in. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Jammed it pretty good with that high fastball on the inside corner, so he can't be upset about the pitch. Just kind of an unlucky result. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Now here is number 12.
1-0.
Still only one out here in the inning. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. And another ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2.
The pitch. And just misses with that one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hit on the ground, might be two. Fires to second for one, and their second double play of the day will end the fourth. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. It's now 5-3. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a speed threat, number 11. Estes back to work. Bunt attempt, popped up. Makes the catch for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Blackman up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. The A's up by 2, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And another ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Puts it away for the out. Now at the plate, Brenton Doyle. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Two outs. And that's in the dirt. And 1-1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
The wind of the pitch. Off the mark there. And now 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. We're going to first, and the inning is over. So it's no runs, no hits. Back here in the East Bay, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Brent Rooker. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Drew Pomeranz.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Hard hit, right side. In plenty of time to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ryan Noda up next for the A's. On the ground to third. Sends it to Tolia. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here's the A's catcher, Kyle McCann. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That misses, and the count is even 2-2.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
The next offering misses. Full count, 3-2. Into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make a pay.
Miguel Andujar digs in now. And there's the strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Blackman going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning. So they can't do anything. Top of the 6th inning. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. And a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. And it's off the wall but foul. The wind of the pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Tovar started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Whips it across. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Brendan Rodgers digging in for the Rockies. First pitch misses. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That catches the outside corner. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss there.
1 and 2 to count.
Kicks and fires. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in for Oakland, Lawrence Butler. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's out to center field. Doyle makes the catch, and there's one away.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Toro in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0 and 1. Ball.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Soft contact in the air, and it goes just foul. And now the lefty. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. One down, base is empty.
That's the ball. 2 and 2.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Davidson in the box again, takes a strike. Just missed. And he deals. Bounce to third. Slings to first. 2 away.
The center fielder, number 1.
So the Oakland lineup turns over. Yuri Ruiz up next for the A's. Fastball for a strike. Toro at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field and a base hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and they're up by 3. Now the number 2 hitter, 1 for 3. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 1-1. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
1-2.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And the pitch. Rudder takes off. Popped up. Rogers under it. And that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 6-3. Major. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Kyle Muller.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
The lefty fires. Goodman at the
That's the ball
plate
low.
now. That's ball one. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Zach Jackson appears to be getting loose. Adams also throwing. Next
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses. Now 2-0.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This one in the air, center field. Ruiz moving under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Nolan Jones, the next to hit.
Nolan Jones.
First pitch swinging. Muller
Your ball,
in his
one strike.
second season, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. This to center field. Puts it away for the out.
Now that designated hitter, Braden.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The Rockies trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. He did not go around. 1-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one lifted to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that back in Oakland, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Keegan Aiken. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That one's in there. 2 balls and a strike. Foul off left side. The 2-2. Stays alive. Two. This one popped up. Settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for Oakland,
Ryan Noda up next for the A's.
Ryan Noda.
And fires in a fastball at 95. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in the play, and just hope it finds a hole.
McCann stands in now and watches strike 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And first offering is fouled off. And now he steps off the rubber. Noda leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's fouled away. Two outs. Out to short. Tovar. They get the force. That ends the inning. 1 left for Oakland as they're unable to add to their 6th. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Zach Jackson.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And a pitch. Blackman stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Brenton Doyle will hit next. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing, no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2, count.
1 out, base is empty. That one 95 to finish him off.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Totally, the batter down as he swings and misses for strike 1. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Righty to the plate.
That's the ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. In the air, center field. Brings it in. 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman, Abraham Toro. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering down in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Out towards right center field. Blackman going after it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here in the East Bay. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Number 29, the next to hit, takes outside.
1 ball, no strike.
Just off the outside edge, and the count is 2-0. The Athletics trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Lifted in the air, right center field. Butler on his way over. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside, ball 1. In the air, out towards left center, and it drops in. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
No, that's
outside. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
The Rockies trailing by 3 here in the second game of the series. That one at triple digits.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off-speed and walked the hitter. And you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 2 down. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The A's even this series up at a game apiece.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-3 our final score. Oakland victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 6 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They led 7 runners on base. For the Rockies, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 6 runners on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Oakland Athletics. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels.
Now a chance for number 11. The pitch. And he lays down a bunt. Noda. He is safe, and that was bang, bang at first.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skill. With the bat. That was very nice.
Here's Charlie Blackmon. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Pickoff move to first. Back in there standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the move. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Charlie Blackmon.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Plays out and makes the play. Runner tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
The right fielder, number 4, Michael Tolia.
Here's Michael Tolia. 2 for 8 in the series so far. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Tolia goes 6 feet 5 inches, 225 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. And strike 2.
And that really speaks to his athletic ability, being able to move from an infield position to go out into the outfield, and it would suggest he's got a pretty good arm as well.
Next pitch is downstairs. And that one moves his feet. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that'll do it. Get 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and nobody left on.
had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Yuri Ruiz leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a ball popped up under it. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. And time now to check out the A's lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive. Ryan Noda now at the plate. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And that's down and away. Home team down a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Here comes a pitch. Just missed. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 3-1. Hard hit left side. Tosses across the first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move to the 2nd here in Oakland. It's the Rockies 1 and the A's nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 2nd, and now the shortstop is Ezekiel Tovar. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Brendan Rodgers. Swings through that one. 0-1.
1 strike.
That's down and in. That one hit to right. And it's just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And another ball. That's ripped. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up. Jacob Stallings now. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Rogers off of first with 2 away. That one down the line, and he picks it up in foul territory. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. The Rockies strand one, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Kyle McCann. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that drops foul. Bouncer collected by Jones. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth. No left field. Miguel.
Here's Miguel Andujar. 2 hits in the game last night. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
To third. And that one handled. Sends it across to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Right through there for a strike. There's a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Right through there. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. A's go quickly and quietly there. They trail here 1-0. Back in Oakland, now it's going to be Nolan Jones. And the right-hander back to work. Gets him to chase after that one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder. And he takes a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. The pitch. Curve. Hit right back to him. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Charlie.
And next is the designated hitter, Charlie Blackmon. Flied to right his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Butler racing over to make the catch. And we're back. And here is Abraham Toro. Marquez back to work. In there at the knees.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to throw the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Logan Davidson in the box now. Takes strike one. Line drive. And there's one down. Yuri Ruiz up next for the A's. First time up was a pop out. That one finds the zone. Strike one. That's a base hit. And it gets by him. Toro rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1. Cut off, throw third. In there safely.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now, number 12 on the ground. Whips it to first in time. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Rooker in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ryan Noda up next for the A's. Grounded out to short in his first trip. In there for strike one. And the righty deals.
One ball, two strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. They get 2 runs on. Back here in the East Bay. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next offering is down low. Struck him out swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve. Next to him for the Rockies, Michael Tolio. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Settles under this one. Calls it in, 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Went down on strikes his first time through. Strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Kyle McCann. That's in there. That's strike one. McCann, 26 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Left-hand hitter waits. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Great location with that two-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with two strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
The pitch. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Up and in, and that's ball one. Tapped softly on the ground. Tovar sends it to first. Already two gone here in the home fourth. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. He's 0 for 1. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. In there at the knees for a strike. A's leading by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Oakland goes quietly. Back in Oakland, leading off, number 29. The right-hander back to work. And a good eye there.
Well, these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And another ball.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
That's inside. And the right-hander deals. And there's the automatic. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Gets it to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two. The A's up by a run. And we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering way off the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1, 2, 3. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Digging in for Oakland, Abraham Toro. Marquez back to work. Missed with a changeup. Ball one. Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That's a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Davidson batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Left field, under it. He makes the grab.
The center fielder,
Esteury Ruiz up next for the A's. 1 for 2. That misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Toro, the runner at second with 1 away. Liner, base hit. Around third. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in.
Well, does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Next to hit, number 12. Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch. This one in the air, right field. Tolia flashes the leather on the running catch. Here's Oakland's DH, Brent Rooker. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Chop to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. 1 run across to the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Here goes the runner. No throw, he's in there safely. Man on second, 2 down. And that one missing low. Pitch misses, and now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Nolan Jones. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Now back. Left
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Now the left fielder. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And strike 2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Blackmon.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw, safe. That misses. Ball 2. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Up the middle, Davidson on the run, sends it over to first. Play is made, 2 out.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Swung on, belted, back there. And it one-hops the wall. He pulls into second as a run scores.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. And all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So, runner at second, 2 down. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Michael Tolia.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So a good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter out.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Rocks with the run-scoring double. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. The wind of the pitch. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. In the air, left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Kyle McCann digs in now. Bounce to the right. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Miguel Andujar. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Here's a rocket out to left. Brings it in for the 3rd out. On to pitch now for Oakland, Danny Jimenez.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
No outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Austin Adams getting loose out there. Jackson getting loose as well.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he deals. And it skips into dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating
off balance speed, there's one. Relay to first, double play. See, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get a look at some different angles.
And now here is Brendan Rodgers. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Couldn't chase that time. And the ball evens the count. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him. And good work there as he bottom of the 7th. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Lawrence Butler. Matt Barnes takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Barnes, a former All-Star, He throws a curveball, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Next up for the A's, Abraham Toro. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
One down, base is empty.
3
And
balls,
that's in the dirt.
no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom of the 7th. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
Right-handed reliever. Fouled off. He was late. Toro at first, one gone. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get an out on the play. So the batting order turns over. Digging in for Oakland, Esteury Ruiz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And the pitch. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. And that one lifted in the air center field. Squeezes it.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the second baseman. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And here it comes. That's hard hit on the line. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. A's strand a couple. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Austin Adams.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a pitch. Strike 1. Yo 1. And strike 2.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field. Strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something and just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter. There's a strike. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Rockies are down. So coming into the game now on defense, Hunter Goodman. He takes over behind the plate. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit.
You know, these A's, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Struck him out looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to
tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now Charlie Blackmon. The pitch. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Doyle stands in now, looks at that one inside. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one at triple digits.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
Tolia now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further. Get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these players, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ball.
3-2 the final score. Oakland hangs on.
Rockies.